Greetings, salutations, welcome back. We're playing some more Honkai Star Rail today, as we often do. And of course I am Dellog Blastspark. I'd never forget to introduce myself. No, that wouldn't happen. Today there's a few things going on. Let's go back to the Powler Cow. So, we have, I guess, maybe most importantly is, we'll be doing the next bit of the Trailblaze mission. Yeah, the Devil in Velvet, Catman and Pigeons, I don't know which of those is the pout the new. And yeah, so I'm really excited to get to some more story. That said, there's also a brand new banner app. I guess I'll say, this update came out yesterday, and so yeah, yesterday. We're a day late, but Warframe and Honkai Star Rail updated same day, and I had some difficulty deciding which would be first and which second. So here's the thing. Acheron is really cool. She's on the span. We also have Luocha. Fantastic healer, but I already have him. Acheron is here. There's also a new character, Gallagher. If we go to the character trials, I've already done both of them. Acheron is a ton of fun, and even not even paying attention to that, I was kind of wanting to get Acheron just because, I mean, it kind of seems fitting to. I kind of feel like it's sort of fitting to. There's a couple of characters that are in several of MiHoYo's games. Acheron is one of them. I don't know. I kind of feel it would be fitting to get here. Also, she has some really cool stuff. Her ultimate looks amazing and feels great and such. Her technique, if you use it on a normal enemy, it just defeats them. You don't even enter combat, they're just defeated. Flat out. So here's the thing though. I'm not going to commit to putting in all the tickets that I would need to get Acheron. The reason I'm not going to do that is not that I don't have enough. Because I have 173 there, I have 8 there. I technically could trade in 63 here, though I'm halfway saving them in case I want to buy a 5-star light cone. But I could use them here if I need to. The thing is though, what's his name? Aventurine is the next banner, and Aventurine really goes well with like my power-up attack team sort of stuff. Replacing a Luocha, and Aventurine would be my second sustain character, and I really need a second sustain character. Well, no, would be my second my second limited 5-star sustain character. I just recently got Bailu, but Bailu, not quite as good as limited sustain characters generally now. And he's a new Jesus with follow-up attacks. So all the things... looking at it, I think it would really be prudent. And he looks really good for my setup. So I really want Aventurine, even though I actually don't particularly like him. But so we're going to spend some tickets to try and pull Acheron while saving some for Aventurine. I'm also really hoping to get Gallagher, because if you're unaware, I've been trying for quite some time to get a Mano fire team to work well, and we're kind of lacking a sustain for it. And Gallagher, I don't know how well he will be, but he is a sustain. So we're spending some tickets. I don't know how many. Let me, I have a way I'll keep track, I know. I just thought of it. Okay. First set of 10. Here we go. I'll also note that I've... Oh, fantastic! We can stop right there. The stream is done. Go home. No, wait. I'll also note that's fantastic. I've been farming some material, but mainly materials for Aventurine, and not for Acheron or Gallagher. I have some stuff that I could invest in either of them, but not everything. Oh, that's good actually. I can superimpose that on Himiko's light cone. I think that's the one I'm using on here. Also, also in very related news, we're 280 progress here and 15 tickets. So yeah, that's looking fantastic. We're so close to getting it clearer. Can we really quick go to Gallagher? Wait. Yeah, fantastic. I'm so glad I got him. I can't wait to try him out. I do not have all the stuff for him. I might be able to level him up a little, but I don't think all the way. Okay, a few more pulls to see if we can get Acheron. You know, probably not, but a test of luck? Like, the only really bad thing is if I spent like 120 tickets on here and then then got here, then I don't think I'd be able to get enough tickets by the end of Aventurine's banner, or maybe just by the start of Aventurine's banner to guarantee the double pity. That's good, I don't have all here Eidolons. And I really want more of Gallagher. If I can get a few more of his, that would also be good. I don't know. I don't know what his Eidolons do, so I don't know how impactful getting his are. But it would be nice to get some for my Mano Fire team. Okay. Nadu Pala. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember if this is 30 or 40 pullers in. I was going to keep track, but I don't know if it's 30 or 40. I keep doing this every time I lose track. I think this is 40. I have a sticky note here that I'm keeping tally marks on. But I think I missed one is what it was. Okay, let's see. How many? Well, we can afford a few more. For one, I mean, we even have where is it? This, which actually I'm even covering up the most important part of it. There, 4, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 6. Yeah, we're getting a bunch more free tickets that aren't important for this set of rollers, but for Aventurine we'll have them. Also, I'm not like really terribly interested in either character that I saw is coming up in the next patch. I mean, I'd need to look more into them, but I don't think I'm that interested in pulling for either of them, so I'm more concerned about getting both of these. What's this, 50 dollars? Yay, not. Out of all the characters I can get on this, Dan Han I went by far the least. $60? Maybe we go for 1 5-star and that's where we stop on the banner. Whether it's pity or... I mean, whether it's the one we want, Acheron, or standard one. Though if it's a standard one, I want either Branya or Clara. One of the two. Okay, come on. Come on. Not terribly lucky today, am I? Other than the fact that I got Gallagher right off the bat, not really. Not today. No. No. I think this is $80. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go though. Here we go. This is it. Acheron, come on. Come on, Acheron. That's not Acheron. That's not Acheron. No, anytime now. Anytime now. No. Oh! Oh! Clearer! Fantastic! I mean, I'm glad to have Clearer. Maybe would have rather gotten Acheron. Acheron is pretty cool, but Clearer is also cool. Speaking of which, let's really quick do the and the standard banner. And I actually might be able to get the 5 more. Let's see. Then we do need to get to the story soon. 1 second. Okay, Clara, I have your light cone. I clicked the round buttons. Okay, equip. Level up real quick. If we just get here ascended.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
She's great. Okay, if we ascend here again, I think... once more. Ascend.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Claim that and claim that. If we... Actually, let's do Eidolons really quick. New Eidolon. We got a Shuyi. Increase the damage dealt by the talent's follow-up attack by 40%.
As a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
We get 2 done, Hanuman. I'm never using either of these.
We mustn't cling to the past.
It's just not happening. I have battle characters. And then 4 Palawans. Oh wow. Almost to E6. Okay, using a skill to remove buff increases speed.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Skill and basic attack.
Stay focused. Push forward.
And when the skill is used, there's a 100% base chance to reduce the target enemy's ice resistance by 12%.
Stay focused. Push forward.
And ultimate and talent
Stay
up.
focused. Push forward.
I don't really use Pala, but I know she is actually a pretty good character, so I should probably use her sometime. What's this? The last one would be when Pala attacks a debuffed enemy, she deals additional ice damage equal to 40% of Pala's attack to the enemy. Okay. Okay, so then the big thing I wanted to do, let's just level up Gallagher a little really quick. Ascend him.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Level him up. Ascend him. Level him up. Ascend. Ooh, nope. Last. No. Accept. Maybe if I just kind of boot a little bit of something. That. How much was it? Did it want it? I think it wanted a small amount. If I can...
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
It's one more ascension though to the next ticket, right? Okay, wait, I know I have the materials to get clearer a little further. If I can just get one more ticket, we can actually hit that 300.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
See, right? Really? Yeah, no, okay, come on. There,
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Nope. Backed out of it a moment early. Where is she? Claim that ticket. Oh, also, I should really, even though I haven't exactly finished building here, I should... This is here spot saved on a team. It's been... I've had this team saved for here forever. There she is. Needs to finish building here. Also, I have this spot for Gallagher. Where are you? You're at the bottom because you're not leveled yet. Okay, those are 2 spots on... The funny thing is, actually, I don't really have a team for Acheron at all. Those 2 I did have teams ready for. Wait. Oh, that actually gives me the 5th ticket. Okay, I didn't even need to do all of that. So, here... Here we go. Oh, wow. Another 5-star. And it's on our 300th pull, so we could also pick one. I wonder what this one will be. And I'm really torn what my pick will be now that I got clearer, because I could pick Rania, which I'd like. Oh, a second Bailu. You can tell how ecstatic I am. I'm actually even more excited for that dance light cone. I think that's a pretty interesting light cone. I'm not sure. So... So, the thing is, Clara's first Eidolon is actually really quite good. Making the skill and not remove marks of counter on the enemy. Very nice.
Nice.
But I'm not going to actually spend that now. How many pulls do I have? I kind of want to do just one more set of 10 pullers on this. I really wanted Acheron. But I know that I'll likely regret it if I can't get Aventurine, because he looks so good for the teams I've been running a lot of. If the target allies' current HP is equal to their max HP when invigoration ends, regenerates extra energy for this target.
The
Okay.
life of the
Okay.
Videoterer is like a dream.
Sure. I have some stuff to do myself later on now. Oh wait. This is a great quality of life thing they added to. So we have... Oh, rad things everywhere. We have the story to get to now. Oh, we spent half an hour on that. We need to get to the story, or else we're not going to get through it today. No, round button. Astral guided data bank rope. Where? Navigate. Penacony. Where are we going? There we go. Okay. I really want to know where this quest line is going. Aventurine. I don't much like him, honestly. Highly suspicious of him, but you know, even though I want him for my team. Though I think he looks really cool. I like his design.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
His eyes are interesting and such, yeah. Okay.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible? Wait, what's going on? I don't remember exactly where we left off at the moment.
Can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
I remember him showing us something.
Tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
I remember him showing us something at the end of the last
really
quest
think
line.
The Galaxy Rangers were outsiders
I can't remember
this
what
whole
it
time?
was.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone
I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Wow.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter.
Emanator.
An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Does she?
If
What's her
death was a
true
foregone
identity
conclusion.
then?
And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Okay. This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. That's exactly how I've been feeling for a lot of this story, that I can't trust anyone. So, right there, yes, I cannot trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
What?
Who's to
I
say there
don't
isn't
know.
an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh, Black Swan. I don't
Memo
trust
Keeper.
Black Swan either.
I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden.
What was it? The
There are
memory
real
of
limits to what they can actually do.
Robin dying?
You know all this.
Robin...
Friend, let's not beat
Something
around the
with
bush here.
Robin?
The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Oh, really?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Get ownership of the whole place?
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Yeah, the
It'll
whole
just
place has
quietly
seemed
float
shady
off
the
like a
whole
bubble
time to
and
me, so...
pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? I've got something on right now. I can't trust you. Well, I kinda want to say I can't trust you, but I think he knows that. Also, I don't want to exactly I don't want to really flat out the... I don't want to refuse him flat out. I want to leave some leeway, some...
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Okay.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
So we're helping the IPC.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you.
But what are we...
The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of presents.
Though?
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Is it? We get to find out what happened and seek justice? That's our win? I don't know. Okay, so our options. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with IPC. Or a decision like this is way above my pay grade. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling like. Yeah, a decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Okay,
Oh, and
yeah.
take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Is he?
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah,
What now?
something seems off.
What are your plans?
To
Black
attack to
Swan.
the rest of the Astral
What is she
Express. Not you. Oh, speak with the Black Swan. Why are we attacking to a Black Swan? Alright.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant
He
whose scheme
wanted to
won't
make a
just be
deal
as
that was
simple
bad
as it
for
appears to
him,
be.
though.
He doesn't
Also,
know
it
about
doesn't
Miss
seem to me
Firefly
like
yet.
a fantastic deal.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic.
I'd
Aventurine
like
is
to know
no
what
fool,
happened to Firefly.
and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I'd like to... Well... Trying to, seek justice for Robin, I'm like, I barely know her. But for Firefly, yes. Definitely. Okay, we have... The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all of this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? That sounds kind of fun, but I think for Firefly's sake. I liked Firefly.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Yeah.
As for the other questions...
Okay, Okay, did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Well, I don't know about that, honestly. It seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. We found that in that part of the dreamscape, it was a rather unruly, wild area, and because of that, the one lethal entity was able to exist there, and as such, why wouldn't Mo be able to exist there? Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
So I know that Acheron is certainly dangerous.
Special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
The one who killed these people. Yeah. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual.
Doesn't seem like... I think...
Two possibilities.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah? I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay, yeah. This is where things happened. It's all around Hunter Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Okay.
But follow
yeah.
your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Yep.
Hold on just a sec.
She gives
There
me
you
a
go.
code?
A small parting gift.
Is it
If
like a
one
tarot
day you
code?
unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
That seems very useful.
I also pay great attention to
Yeah.
the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then
Seems
I've something
quite
private
useful
to take
in,
care of regarding that galaxy
in a
ranger.
very specific
Let's leave
situations.
things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay. Text conversation. Dellog, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Dellog. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Dellog is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Mouch, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Ravelry Hotel in the real world is very calm, not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Dellog! Dellog, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep.
Okay.
Is Himiko okay?
Okay, yeah, let's go to Clocky. Tried to get in that thing's way. Okay, wait. What team do I want to use today? Maybe. What team do I want to use? Can I level Gallagher up enough? No, we saw earlier I couldn't. Maybe we'll.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, whoops. Not mean to use her ability. I guess maybe just my Chincha team here.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yeah?
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter?
Oh.
Of those slain by your hand?
Acheron versus Sam. Stalaron Hunter Sam. There. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh. Okay.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The
So
bloody
she's
trail
trying
of
to solve
destruction
the
is
legacy
known
thing,
for his
right?
action.
The Taurus Fire Demon.
Is that it?
Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt, could never understand.
I don't know if she's
from
Hunt.
the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life.
I like him.
Fire.
Duke of Fiona is cool.
From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal
All
truth.
things are created
All
for
things are
distraction.
created for the destruction.
Yeah?
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
And I don't think he's
Why?
going to.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Emanator, yes. So why did call her Hunt earlier?
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight.
So why
the
did we see that
decisive
bit
battle to
between
the death, for
Acheron
I
and Sam and then go to this from there?
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
He does seem to
Even
really
if the answer
know
turns
his
out to be
stuff
your own
about
destruction.
distraction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yeah.
All right. I accept.
Are you going to
You
kill him or
shall
let him?
witness the most brilliant
Wait,
and
what are you
intense
accepting?
fire in existence.
A
May
duel?
this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Oh?
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose.
Wait, have we seen her unsheath her blade?
Perhaps out of reciprocity.
Or is it just in this particular scene? I don't think I've paid attention.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
No.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Do we get to see his
I
reaction
still see
to?
them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
Wow, she certainly has a, like, I don't know, a Reaper-like a feeling through here, or like a Reaper-like vibe.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Oh, you know
You had no desire
what's
to kill the
underneath
Trailblazer.
that metal?
You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Oh. Sam seems interesting. If I remember in the fight, Sam had a lot of fire going on, I think, right? And I'm hoping for like a good, like solid fire DPS to lead my Mano fire team.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Though there's also much more I'd like to improve my Mano fire team in the future, but I can wait.
You know, Elio.
Oh, I really love hearing more about the Stalaran hunters and how Elio instructs them, leads them.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Okay.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
So here, he knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold it the privilege of choice. That kind of seems like it's, in a way, related to the conversation we just heard with Duke and Inferno. Distraction is the single destiny that no one can escape. Until then, I hold it the privilege of choice.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I
Not
don't...
deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
She says, not your enemy. And I kind of believe that. She's not... I don't think she's... I don't know whose enemy she is. It honestly, the Panaconi storyline, I find it quite difficult to sort out who any enemies are of anyone exactly. Sort of. I mean, there's the masked fools seem to be everyone's enemies. Just yeah.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
There has to be a reason that she forgets things. The amount she forgets, it does not seem like a normal, just like I'm a forgetful thing. It seems like there's a reason. I don't know. Some biological reason or some path-related reason, like maybe because she's Terminator of Nihility, or maybe something related to Remembrance and the Memo Keepers. I don't know. But there has to be a
I
reason
know
she
who is inside that
forgets
cold
so
armor.
much.
How about it?
Ooh.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
Ooh.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past.
I can't.
And the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
I can't remember whether it was Sam or the monster within the dreamscape that I don't remember which one killed Firefly. It was one of the two of them. I don't remember though. Things happened so quickly, and it's been a little bit.
Already on it.
Who was it?
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
If it doesn't come up at the end of this, I'll probably look it up after the stream. Okay. Thank you for putting in a good word for us, Sam. Thank you. I mean, we've kind of been tentatively, we've been up and down allies with Stalaran hunters, so you know.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Yeah, same. We haven't directly allied with you, so.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Oh.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
This is another one of the things where Alio is trying to get the Stalaran hunters to get the Astral Express to do something here.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me?
Whoa.
I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Here it is again. Here it is again. The rad text that only Acheron uses. What? What's the deal with it? Why? Is that I in a rad? Why? I don't know. First time this stream. Doubt it'll be the last. She's the only one who gets it.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Wait, can I get double check? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in the future foreseen by destiny.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Maybe she is in it.
Don't.
Don't what?
Don't. What?
Yeah.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Oh.
I don't. Never have.
You never dream of the people who died because of you?
Without the ability to dream.
Oh?
I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash.
I kinda like Sam. I don't remember him killing Firefly, though. That would have been negative points against him, though, if that's true. I can't... Just either the monster or Sam. But I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold house reality, for a little light, and to burn. To keep on burning until I turn to ash.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
So can't dream, but can enter the dream of Panaconi. I'm guessing that's because Panaconi is a dream made by the family. It's not by the visitors.
Oh, I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Good old murder mystery.
Everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me.
It seems like I've been doing a fair amount of murder mysteries.
Do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with
MiHoYo games recently?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put.
Is this the first, actually?
To Miss Firefly.
This might be the first that we've been with these three in the dreamscape. Indeed, we trust. 1 second, let me go over this. Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased, because they don't know who Miss Firefly is.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Penacony's such a
But
weird
the murder
place.
that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
They mean that
the
in a good way.
The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yeah. Two options. He is up to no good, or Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. He is up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
What? I want Wallet to meet Acheron. They haven't met yet, right? At least not to our knowledge, and he might recognize him. He might just go, oh,
I'm
wait.
afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
I don't know if
Look,
that would
let's
help,
try to
but
gather
it would be
intel first
interesting.
and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
Yeah.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Yes.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Well,
he's
what do you think?
complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Yeah.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yeah, he seems like he could be a reliable ally, but he also seems like if we teamed up with him, we'd get use out of him, but he'd get much more. He'd be able to use us more. Whether that ends up bad for us, I don't know.
Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
See, I guess part of the problem is that Aventurine seems too clever.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
So many bad guys and girls.
Now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too. It's cool. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. No, I want to say that, yeah.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Yeah. Aventurine, always open to pull for your game account. We'll collaborate. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. You have received 100,000 credits. We have thanks, Bass. That's a lot of money. Oh, that's it. I kind of feel like that's it, because at least at the start of today, before I leveled up those new characters a bit, I had over 6 million credits currently. And could have gotten more. But I don't really want to indicate. I'd try to be nice to him. Thanks, Bass. Yeah. Well, that's so generous of you, Bass. And thanks. Oops, I pressed something too early here, so hit a extra just for good luck. Oh, there's Mo. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Where's my chance?
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
That's a
Because
optimistic
aren't we
way to
supposed
look
to be
at it,
inside a
then,
dream?
right?
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Oh, we've seen
Shouldn't
some
only good
terrible
things happen
things in this dreamscape. Wait.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
You say shouldn't only good things happen here. It's like the line between dreams and nightmares isn't such a solid line. It's incredibly blurry. In fact, actually, really, not in the game. Me, I had a crazy dream last night that actually very much blurred the lines between a dream and a nightmare. It was wild. So yeah, bad things can happen, yeah. Do you think the family is behind all this? Will it restore all of the dreamers back to normal? Do you think the family is behind this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm
they could
starting
still be behind
to understand
it, right?
them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
I mean, if they can change the dreamscape.
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd
wonder if
be
they
just
can,
like everyone else out on the
kind
streets.
of start to change it such that people, certain individuals are actually literally kind of offset and disconnected from the rest of it. Perhaps. Oh, look at that. Okay, Himiko, then what?
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Okay, so we have a bunch of things we can ask you about. Let me get a drink before I read them. Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. Perhaps he's going for Acheron. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express. Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
The family?
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how.
It's not a question, really.
The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah, that's certainly a good point. Like, things would be going very different if, like, Topaz was their agent. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests?
Oh, that's not really what I meant.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Okay, no conclusions can be drawn yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
He's also a tricky one.
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah, that's his thing. He's a gambler. That's one of his most defining traits. Walt!
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though? Does Aventurine have other plans? He's bluffing. Does Aventurine have other plans?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
It's not... Okay, she's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. And it's weird, I can't seem to remember. She's very powerful. Yes. Whoa! Now... I'm saying it the right text. It's me? Oh. Wait. What? Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. Eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Did he hear something else than what I said?
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
What's the red text?
Mako, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm
guessing we're
curious
going
about
to
is,
split up.
if a person dies in a
Maybe
dream,
2 and 2
what happens to
investigating.
them in real life?
Yeah, I'm
Seeing
curious
we're at
about
the
that
family's
as well.
behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Miss Firefly was a stowaway. You will be able to really verify her?
Things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Does she know what he's talking about when we don't? There are still some things worth focusing on in the dreamscape. Okay.
Aw,
Yeah?
I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Yeah.
Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Also, Mr. Yang, you should
Honored
talk with
guest,
Acheron.
could you come out for a second?
Honored guest. Ooh. Oh! Did you see that look on his face?
I'd be embarrassed
Did
too,
he?
getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you met my
Fantastic.
colleagues.
Fantastic.
Well,
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Okay.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
We'd rather not have a
Annihilation.
bloodbath, honestly.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than
Oh,
the black hole? you're
she
walking?
knows. I mean, it
Keen
kind of makes
intuition.
sense.
Not even
Kind
the
of
family
makes
managed
sense.
to point out the truth behind this case. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Yes, I agree. But also, it kind of seems like just the thing that a an emanator of nihility would do. I mean, the eon of nihility is like a black hole. So, I mean, the emanator gazing into a black hole. Yeah.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Fantastic line there. Reveal your identity and intentions, otherwise brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Yes, well.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
A final request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Everyone's here for the
I think I've been
Watchmaker's
honest.
legacy. Everything for
Still
the Watchmaker's
unwilling to
legacy.
reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't.
Do you not remember your
come so
true
far.
identity?
And I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, you are extremely
Is he okay?
observant.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Acheron certainly doesn't seem like she means us, the Astral Express home at least. Maybe she could mean home to some people here, but it does not seem like she means the Astral Express home. Gaining my... Yeah.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblades.
I kind of thought so myself. I kind of thought it would be related. See, since we heard that there were those couple trailblazers who stayed behind on Penacony ages ago, and it almost sounded like maybe one of them might even have been the watchmaker.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me,
I mean, that's a bold
we could find the proof
statement.
to support this claim together.
The source of all tragedy lies within the family? Wow.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
That's a fair choice, yeah.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Will it last forever? Wow. It's the same time the hotel in the real
I've been watching
one.
her closely for a while now.
So much going on
The
here.
first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Huh.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Wait, is she here?
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang.
Oh, it's
There are latent
burned.
memories that linger on it yet.
Oh, yeah,
You see,
something
memories of you are not
a
yours
mammal
alone.
keeper could do.
They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh? Are we going to see what happened? Or just more monologuing?
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
What is this?
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
That's an Inferno? There?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Yeah, who is she
This is the
talking to? Is
residual
she
memory
talking to
from when the
herself?
invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Wait, is that a bolt on her head?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
What is with the...
When has
Blacks. These.
on the path of destruction, fear to death.
It doesn't seem like we're actually missing any parts of the dialogue here. That's what I was trying to figure out, but I don't think
The
we
Everflame
are.
Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
What is she talking about? Ooh. Like, it's nice for us, but
What
I don't
happened?
know why she'd be saying things loud here. Oh?
The memory after that is blank.
Blank?
How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a
Was it
fact. And that's how it
nullified
should
by
have gone.
nihility?
But along the way,
Just erased by the nihility?
it's like it's been erased.
Uh-huh.
Who's done this?
Yes.
Who are you?
Hmm?
Who are you?
Oh?
It's...
Is it...
No.
What?
Is this not a memory?
Someone there with you?
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
A voice in the memory.
My name is Constance.
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet
I
at
feel like I've
Penacony
heard
and send
Constance in relation to this game before. I don't remember though.
time together.
I don't remember where.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for.
Hmm?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then... you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you... unforgettable.
Unforgettable memories. Oh! A phone call? Is that for you?
Phone. Wanna listen in?
All of the meanwhiles. Switching to Aventurine's point of view.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Sounds good for
The formation
Aventurine,
of
right?
the Sigonian
Maybe?
sovereignty is of great historical significance to the
It's
Sigonia system.
Sigonian, right?
This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning
I
the
think.
sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
I don't know if it actually
Sigonia
affects
4
me
is
though.
located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Okay. Not the
This
best
is why
place.
very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Interesting.
Sigonia.
Oh, what is this?
Sigonia.
Aventurine?
Ravenous eye of
Maybe?
the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
You beat us with your falling
Well, it does
stars.
not sound like a nice
lash
place.
us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
No, it doesn't really sound like a vacation spot
You promised
to
us a
consider.
land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me,
Triclops?
please open up thy three
Something
eyes
three-eyed.
and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my
My guess
belly.
is this is Aventurine
And where
as
my
a
husband
baby.
went, I too soon must go.
I don't know why we're seeing this though.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy!
Okay,
Mommy! The rain!
so where's this going?
Raining?
Where are we going with this?
Raining!
This scene feels a little out of nowhere.
Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
The rain is, it mentioned there wasn't much rain. Water and such here before. If this is Sigonia,
Came.
which I assume it is.
Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaia.
Maybe the IPC is helping to terraform Sigonia? I don't know.
Such a lucky child.
I'm just trying to guess at where
Such
this is
a
going.
blessed child.
Yeah.
Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep
That's
your blood
interesting. A Triclops close
eternally pulsing.
eyes 3 times. Yeah.
Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Kind of wish this character would
And
tack a
your
little
schemes forever
faster.
concealed.
Okay, yeah, this is him.
Welcome
Oh,
to
maybe
this sad
not.
world. Kakavasha.
It's Kakavasha. Unless he conceals it. Oh wait, I mean no.
To wake up, gambler.
I mean, Aventurine is all of the people in the group that Topaz and Aventurine are in have gym names, so of course his name could be that. Yeah.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
They are dreaming.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
It's too idyllic.
Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Oh?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
That is important.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Okay, he's giving us some information to Aventurine there.
I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Yes.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
The case should be easy to crack. That seems like overconfidence to me.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Oh yes.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I like
there
that
are plenty of
ratio.
chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Find a mute as a friend? Okay. Well, you just have to get the Traveler from Genshin. No. Yeah, I like, I love...
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I like Dr. Ratio's wit.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most... Wow.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hound.
I like that. I am glad he is under the watch of the Hound.
Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony,
You're dreaming.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man, who?
Who?
Oh.
Sunday.
Sunday. We have not seen a whole lot of Sunday yet.
Or a private trial?
Seen a bit of him, but not.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Oh? What are you?
I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family.
Oh, yes.
Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Maybe?
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead
But
the
also,
way.
maybe he can.
The show is about to begin.
Okay. Lots of different perspectives and lots of different things going on here.
The Dewlight Pavilion is
Oh,
the
we're
Oak
still
family's
at this
fortress and a place where
at this
heads of the
perspective.
families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Honkai Star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Oh.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Good question.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Yes.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor.
We have not
your
gotten to
tongue
deal
and
directly
let
with the
me
family
deal
too
with
much.
the
I'm
members of the
very
family.
interested in seeing how they directly deal with things. Point of view switched. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' points of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change the point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorial. Okay. All right. I have to completely change my team around. Okay, we went Topaz.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Ratio.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Wait. I'm sorry. 1 second. Did she have a specific?
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
They both have things they say specifically for working with. with Aventurine there. Wait, what's the last character? Maybe someone who does some has the ability to do some debuff on his enemy. Okay, I'm torn between Gniafin or Ron May. let's try this. Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Ratio can be intimidating.
I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
I don't know
Your
if this
punch
guy
virtual particle clock is impressive.
actually is intimidated by Ratio's tone and
the one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
What?
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Idiocy index. Is that a thing now?
Feeling lucky.
Oh, interesting. Whoa! Wait. Oh, I like that attack. Is that a... How many sides is that? Is that a D12?
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use the Force.
We don't brute force puzzles here, Aventurine. Totally haven't brute forced puzzles before. No. Bubble charges. What's that? That looks bad. Also, what does his Oh, cannot view details. So cruel. So cruel. Should we go with the... I guess there's multiple purple things.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wrong. Everyone's a customer.
Okay, so he's giving us a shield.
Well, then wisdom. What I dreamed.
And there he got a charge.
Mediocre.
Each time the characters are getting hit here. Yeah, that's 3 charges. Oh, that was 6 charge. That was 3 more charges for 3 hits. Tuning the sound down during the combat. Can I? Okay, I've looked at a breakdown of this stuff before, but I haven't looked at it in game, so I don't know if it's changed since. Okay, so well, the technique which we used, since the technique Using the technique randomly generates 1 out of 3 defense boost effects with a different buff value. Okay. Now the big thing is, so wait, an interesting thing. I think if I remember right, his basic attack scales off of defense, and just like a lot of his thing. So provides all allies with fortified wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable, nice, and ultimate gain a random amount of blind bat points and inflicts unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage when an ally hits an unnerved enemy. The crit damage dealt increases, and the talent for any single ally with fortified wager, the effect resist increases, and when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bat. When Aventurine has fortified wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bat, he consumes the 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets, bouncing up to 7 times. Okay, so although it has minor, 7 bounces makes it a little less minor.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Watch your head.
Oh, look at that.
Fail. Get out.
That was cool.
Zero points. Next.
I like a follow-up attack team. I need someone, a follow-up attack character to fill this spot. I guess it would also be best if it's an IPC person, because these 3 are all IPC.
Can't lose this one.
Oh, then another follow-up attack. It deals alright damage, 8,500.
Look at your wallet.
Let's stack up the fire kiss a bit more.
Feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
There we go. We'll take that out. I was hoping for a little more damage and that skill.
Still no repayment? The market
I really want to see what his ultimate looks like before we kill this thing.
Playing the long game.
All right, I'll call your bet. Huh.
That's why I still have it on and not the extra fast. I want to see it.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
So we also need to get a shield up.
Next.
Oh, there we go. Now we have. Oh, I thought the follow-up attack would get his. I thought we'd be able to.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth.
Do the whatever the.
It's a full market.
I thought the follow-up attack would get him enough energy to ultimate, but it didn't.
Fail. Get out. 0 points.
I love when follow-up attacks chain into each other. It's just so fun. It's great. Oh wait. How did we get Mo shielded? What got Mo shielded? I didn't use his ability and his ultimate. I didn't either. Does his talent give shield? Wait. I don't understand what gave her that shield. Huh.
Turn out your pockets.
Okay, here we go. Let's see this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
There we go. I like the follow-up attack team. It's fun. It's fun.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Feeling lucky.
Nothing else up here. Okay, I don't think that was actually that useful. Other than that chest we got. Oh! Bunch of guys. Okay. But this time we're not on slow mode.
I'm asking questions. The test. 0 points.
Just annihilated that with this chalk.
Hedge your bets.
I haven't actually seen his skill yet. Let's see that. Oh! Nice. Oh, also that's a big shield. Very big shield.
Watch your head.
I feel like I'm missing out on like what one of his... Okay, I saw that. When he used his follow-up attack, we got some more shield. Okay. That's important.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I don't think the scene is making it through the ultimate. No, no, not really.
0 points.
I feel like something happened there that wasn't how it used to work. With Dr. Ratio's ultimate. Wait, maybe I was imagining it, but it looked like Wiseman's Folly moved to another enemy after the enemy with it died. Which is not normal.
Got the defense? The test.
No dirty tricks.
Let the valuation begin.
Ouch! They're really hurting Gallagher. Rude.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Okay, over here we need more bubbles. We are almost out of bubbles. What are you doing?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh.
Forget your wallet?
Okay, so wait. Okay, it still has that unnerved. Increases crit damage by allies to this unit by 15%. Okay. So I am wondering how good the survivability and sustain of Aventurine is. At the moment, it's tough to tell, and tough for me to tell if it's in a place where it is as good as Luocha's. Seems good, but I can't. Haven't decided yet if I think it's as good as Luocha's. Which I guess would make sense for it to be less good, seeing as, well, for the most part, the biggest thing.
Directions. An obvious hint.
That the biggest thing Luocha brings to the table is healing. Just healing. 6 nightingales facing in different directions, an obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Okay, so we have that picture of it here. Okay. So I'm to rotate them, I assume? You need to just turn this twice. There, and so let's open this really quick. Then this one
this is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Pacing correctly. Same with that one. That one and the end should be pacing there. Then we have this one needs to also be facing that way. And last but not least, there. I think that's it.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Here we go.
Truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
That's sarcasm.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
What?
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Okay.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous
Look at that.
Do you need me to remind you?
A cityscape.
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony.
Yeah, it's
Stop
just a
wasting
dream.
Your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Death.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh. Can't go that way.
Feeling lucky.
Should I ignore this? Probably. And that. I'll come back. I will.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Notice something,
No,
Ratio?
but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before
Really?
you can speak with him.
Really?
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or
Wow.
this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
I mean, I
My
like puzzles.
favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Yeah?
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Yeah?
Let's look around.
I would
When I
think
see
he
it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine.
doesn't know yet.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Where are we looking? Do I need to deal with the birds right now, or can I do it later? This doesn't seem like part of the main quest here. I don't think it is. Okay, there. Something up here.
Found it. This is it.
Okay, one of the more dreamy rooms. Okay, so we need to get to there. Okay, that's going to be complicated. We need more bubbles than we currently have. Oh wait, there's a chest. Let's grab that. Okay, let's just head up here to start with. Where's some more bubbles? Guess we just go to this surface here. That's very useful. Now we can refill on bubbles and go around. Over here. Very nice. What are these? What? Huh. Wait, what's over here? Oh no, nothing for me to do. Wait, this is a... This is one of those tough fights, and while I could come back and do it off stream, that means not doing it. I want to do it with Aventurine. Yeah. So we're going to do it. Whatever, a difficult fight? I don't remember what they call this.
No dirty tricks over here.
Steady.
Your answers?
Okay, let's... Maybe we can take that out and bounce to another...
SAS Perkibi.
Which one is marked by Topaz right now? That one?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I went to test something. Wise Man's Folly there.
The mark.
If we kill that... Okay, it's dead now, but Wise Man's Folly has... No, Wise Man's Folly is gone. Okay, I don't know what was going on last time. I thought I saw... I must have missed something.
Happy New Year!
Watch your head.
Friends.
Can we take that out? Not quite. Okay.
Sure,
I really like being able to finishing guys off with his initial attack, such that his follow-up attack can hit a second enemy.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Answer me.
I hit the mark.
Should I? I don't know.
It's on me.
I'm playing around with the strategy, so maybe trying a little shields there because some of the shields were getting low.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Forget your wallet?
Okay. Aventurine is pretty fun.
SAS knowledge, the measure of
I
truth
enjoy his
and falsehood.
kit.
Happy New Year!
No dirty tricks, all right?
It does seem like maybe it is good to occasionally use his his ability, so I feel like he is maybe a little less SP positive than Luota, for instance.
Easy, Numby.
Unfortunately, but that's, you know, fair enough. There's not many who are as SP positive.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Okay, so I just noticed something on that attack from the boss though, that he went up to 9 charges and then used up 7, and so he can overcap and then... so that's not a problem for him, and that's nice, that's nice.
Answer me.
It hits the boss again, yeah. Don't really need more shields.
The market is unpredictable.
Though it doesn't seem like I need to use his ability much, because once I've used his ability, it'll be easier for him to get more charges of his
knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
more charges for his passive, which makes it easier for him to give us more shield, so... yeah.
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
The dice have been cast.
So it's just a little bit of ability use from him for the most part.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay. Oh. I don't think that's what we're here for. What? A box? Probably related to Hanu. Just like that racket. I don't think we're here to deal with it.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Okay, is this it? This is it. This is what we came for.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Gulliver's
I'm amazed you
Arch,
can
huh?
remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
And it's called Gulliver's
If I were
Arch.
you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I like Ratio, yeah, he's great. Okay, so we place it here and the door opens. It doesn't send us down into the tiny city. Insert Gulliver's
This reminds me
Arch.
of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Well, you don't generally gamble
The
with
gap is
just blacks, so you wouldn't be as interested.
So, what's next?
Well, I feel like we're going to shrink down. It's called Gulliver's Arch. And they just mentioned... just Aventurine a bit net ratio.
Did I drink? Am I still in a
That's
dream?
hilarious.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the...
He already answered. He knows you're down there.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like
Really?
that.
You're going to infiltrate them this small.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hello? Are you okay? Are you alright? He doesn't seem to be doing great. Is this a place we... This... I don't know. Huh? This place is supposed to be janky, isn't it? Yeah, this place is... They're even deep housing. Oh, this place is great. This is hilarious. Oh, this is great. What about you? Endlessly whacking up the stew. Yo, in the sewer grate. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. You two just staring at each other. Oh. Oh, did I work in a circle? Oh, wait. Another person up here. Hello, I am an NPC. Oh. This place is good. What about you two? Nothing. Okay. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, scattered the puzzle pieces. You.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Yes.
I am an Oak Soldier.
An
I will
Oak
be here to
Soldier.
guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh.
I am an Oak Soldier.
Doopy.
I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
This is great. So much. Star Rail is such a purely meta game. Hey, I was talking to you. Tell me about the tour. Give it a kick. Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service.
Right.
Guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot.
Oh, thank you.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Very nice. Oh? After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating of him. Yeah, and he was so worth a 5-star rating, that guy, you know.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine.
Dr. Ratio refuses
There's no
to support
mechanism on
him.
the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
He won't do you a favor. Oh, maybe he will? Oh. Wow, it helps to have a giant friend.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I lean less towards insecure and more towards passively egotistical.
Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points.
I can't wait for... I can't wait to pull Aventurine. And...
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Yeah, I can't wait to pull Aventurine and then,
I'm asking questions.
hopefully... Which one do I want? And then take him and a similar team to this one, to the simulated universe for an elation path run. Though also it'll be way easier with Aventurine to do anything preservation path related, because I have just Mouch's powers providing a shield, so preservation path is non-existent for me.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
I love it when the attacks feed into each other. It's so fun.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there.
Oh?
But it's tough.
Sounds fun. Oh, look at this skybox. Wow. Okay, let's get up there.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back.
Oh, I think it's a little worrying to wait here alone, honestly.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Head to the meditation room and look for the pinball machine model. Oh, Dr. Ratio team. I'll do one very similar to my last team, just with Luochen instead of Aventurine.
Don't throw the game!
I'm asking questions.
Happy New Year!
Test.
Okay.
0 points.
I'll see you off.
Mediocre.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Yeah, so we should have...
Steady.
Yeah, this team is pretty similar, just not as many follow-up attacks, unfortunately, which does make it worse. I think that other team is just for the most part better.
Answer me.
For the most part. Both teams do have their strengths.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Turn out your pockets!
Like, heal. Okay, there we go. Fantastic.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
I think we might check out soon, and maybe just do like Tanmo Pullis to see about just Tanmo Pullis and Acheron.
Questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Forget your wallet?
We're so close. Well, no, wait. I mean, that's not right. We were so close to getting here, but lost the 50-50. That's more of what I mean. Let's try to get a debuff on them first. That one got a debuff. Well, wait.
The dead return!
There's some debuffs. Oh, 60% all around could be better.
Let's settle this.
That was enough.
Turn out your pockets!
Answer me. 0 points.
And there we go. So it's the Mado in here. There it is.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
For the theater of mediocre.
It didn't put it close enough. I was trying to hunt that guy, but I failed.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the Mado in the sand pit. The giant. Dream logic. I like Penacony's dream logic. It's so fun. Okay, so this needs to be turned on. This one turned on, rotated. This one turned on. This one I think just turned on, yeah. And this one turned on, rotated. This one just turned on. Yeah. Another one.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Yeah.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Okay, there we go.
Piece of cake.
Oh, where am I going now? I'm not sure. This way. There, maybe? Maybe? I guess we're fighting this guy.
Feeling lucky.
Here we go. Should be no problem. Weak to imaginary. That's what we're good at.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
0 points. Your answers?
Yeah, we'll just keep it in there. I will say, getting to try Aventurine in the story here has made me more confident in my decision to save tickets for him. But I do think I might be able to afford a few more tickets to try for Acheron, just like a little more.
Bust.
Like maybe just one more set of 10.
0 points.
Watch your head.
Don't throw the game.
Because I know I have 10 more days. I mean, not 10 more. Almost 20 more days before his banner comes up to do dailies and keep getting more tickets. So yeah, I think I can afford a little more, and especially because at the moment I'm kind of thinking, as far as I'm concerned, I can be completely out of tickets after his banner because I'm not really thinking of going for either of the banners in the next patch, which I think the banners in the next patch. 1 second. I could be wrong. But Can we take that out? Yes, good. The characters in the next patch are a character I've never heard of before.
Your answers?
In the game, a character called Boothill? Yeah, Boothill? And...
Zero points.
And Raven.
Watch your head. Mediocre.
Which, honestly, I'm curious what that means that Raven is one of the characters. Oh. I seem to have caused myself a bit of lag. Let me close the...
The market always fluctuates. Whenever
See,
you're ready.
here's the thing. I pulled up the HSR fandom wiki, and that site, fandom, has caused me some lag on many occasion. Okay, I've closed it. That should help.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I will need to, I suppose.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I think I might need to check what Raven's kitten tail is actually to fully be able to say whether or not I want to. But as a character, like, I'm not terribly drawn to her, and she's a physical harmony character. And I've just pulled it for 2 5-star harmony character. I don't feel it's terribly necessary at the moment for me to pull for another 5-star harmony character.
Your answers?
Unless it's like she does something very specific to what I want, and even then I'm not sure.
All done. Piece of cake.
Like... Like, if she is a harmony character for a follow-up attack team, then... Oh, I could use that. These guys... But even then, like, I need my sustainer for my follow-up attack team, so yeah, I'm going for Aventurine.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Yep. That's what things are to my primary hobby of his.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door.
A pity.
From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I wouldn't think he would be.
Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Confidence right
Tell
there.
me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
Oh
I'll just
no.
play it by ear.
Oh no.
There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No, not particularly.
Am I not sincere enough?
No.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
I'm not sure if we don't I mean, this is a new Aventurine, actually. I'm not involved with the new Aventurine.
Necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Wait, where does that logic come from? No. This part makes sense to me. He could be a traitor, yeah. So if we go back up here, that man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fair. Then down here, because the murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family. Right there. To me, that logic is clashing. He could be the traitor. And if he's the traitor, guess what he can do? He can turn a blind eye. But I don't know. That's just something to consider.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Oh, I took it off at all.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
I'm not sure pawn is the right chess piece to represent here, if I'm honest.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated
Something
to
a bit
her.
more powerful, I think, is
standpoint
likely the right piece to represent her.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero,
I tuned the sound up a little. I meant to only have it lower for combat.
Play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I think he's going to come out in a good position here. I will give him that. I don't... Okay, Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Oh.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
I don't know how well... I don't know how well Aventurine can do on a test of character, honestly.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character.
Noble character?
He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But
why aren't you even looking?
One thing I must ask you.
Okay, there you go.
You've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You
Lots
don't
of
look too
negatives in that
Am I making
sentence.
you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken.
Aventurine makes a
depravity
lot of
is
accusations.
around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Yeah.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know.
Yeah, I'm a little confused
hold
about
a different opinion.
why Robin is marked as an upcoming character, at least on the Pandem Wiki.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing
Maybe
me from
she's
apprehending
going
the
to be
murderer
one
and
despite
avenging
being
your
dead.
sister's death.
I don't know.
You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Aventurine.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't
Selfless.
incur any
Those
loss
two
from
words.
this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty,
Certainly go
personal
together,
items
yeah,
under the
yeah.
family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Wow.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the
Seems
truth
like
to light.
Aventurine wants a lot for helping
Mr.
out.
Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Seems to really care about order.
No room for
Interesting.
negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Oh, are we cutting away? No.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Yeah.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
What is this?
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot
What is
iron,
this?
so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh? Can you stop him from lying?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to
Okay,
shed
look
their
at
light,
this.
and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence
This is
and gain
interesting.
my trust.
Okay.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Here's,
Question.
I guess, the power
Do
of
you
the
own
Omen.
a cornerstone?
Yes.
Yes?
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
He seems to...
Is your cornerstone in
know
this
a lot
room
of
right
questions to ask for this.
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Good question, good question.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin?
Is Sunday going to be...
Yes. You even know about that?
The how many?
Avgins have the ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind.
That's an interesting question.
No. Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Is Sunday going to be playable someday?
Are you your clan's sole
He seems
survivor?
interesting now. With this ability?
Perhaps.
Wait, is the beard doing this in some way?
Do
This
you
beard?
hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Wait, can I see? Are you your clan's sole survivor? Just checking if I missed something.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
One more question.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Yeah, that beard's connected to this. How many things somehow?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Wait, what's going to happen when it's opened if we're going to a cinematic for this? What?
Please.
What is this?
Are these what you're looking for?
Okay. 2 stones. Which one of those isn't his? Whose
Since you came
is
as
it?
promised, learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Okay, let me check. Okay, Aventurines look to be green, so I guess the green one's hit. Then this... Could the other one have been topazes? Could it have been topazes?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Wait, convince?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce? I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
Yeah.
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Sort of.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Wait, I want I want you to share that information with the Express. I don't know how much longer this scene is going to last here. Yeah, okay. I don't know how long this stream is going to last, so the stream, I do know how long this stream is going to last longer than the event. Because of that, we're going to take a little break here. I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe less, probably not more though. We'll be right back. No need to go anywhere. Alright, we are back.
Cut to the chase.
Let's get right into it.
What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Oh, he wants Aventurine's
Haven't you
plan from
confiscated his
Erasure?
cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take
So
flight.
what exactly does it?
But I've also heard the 10
What
elites
does
in
it
the
do to
Strategic
him
Investment
taking
Department
that
have
from her?
united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You asked him that, didn't you?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
Really?
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Yeah.
I never imagined someone would share his
I do
way
think
of thinking.
cashing against him is
Honestly,
a good idea.
You should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it.
Okay.
But I happen to be among them.
Interesting. It's not a stone house, but he can open the boxes.
I appreciate it.
Of the stone house.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Huh? Is that topazes?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled reign.
Cool.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine.
Did she give it to him or did
and
he
it
take
belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at
Wait,
the moment.
is this a flashback from back here? System out. Okay, I
I'm
see.
more
Yeah,
interested
this
to know
is-
the location of
makes
his
more
cornerstone.
sense.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In
Wait.
fact, that cornerstone has
It's
been in
in-
your
okay.
hands
Okay, I
from the very
see.
beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Okay.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
This seems to be a common strategy for Dr. Ratio, kind of playing multiple sides at once. It's trying
It was
to
all
get
thanks to your
multiple
friend with a keen eye
angles.
that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio,
I'm not sure Aventurine is going to fail completely here.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time.
Only, what
and
is
savor the
that about?
delectable
You only
aftertaste.
currently have 17 system hours left to live? What
you
is
might as
that?
well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What
Is
I
it because of
performed
the
on
harmony
you just
thing?
now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit.
This is
I offer you
interesting.
The possibility of a new
The scene we've gotten to see
Throughout these 17
the
system
harmony
hours,
in an
you will be
interesting
unable
way.
to escape the dreamscape
Yeah.
or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion, and fall into an abyss of doom.
That does not sound fun. How much of this part of the Trailblaze quest is Aventurine focused? I want to get back to some of the other stuff.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Okay, we're really putting a time limit on things.
Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
The Harmony seems to be treated more like a hive mind than a single thing. Than a single conscious.
Shameless hypocrites. You took
Which
everything
makes
from me and
sense.
still demand the truth.
Harmony.
That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Okay, Aventurine is have to solve
This meeting
mysteries.
isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Oh, it does. Yeah, that does seem
Why would I do that, Mr.
somewhat
Aventurine?
appropriate,
I'm
Aventurine.
just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Also, I will say, although Aventurine rubs me the wrong way, sometimes I don't really want him to die from this. Seems a little bit harsh. You know. And it would... But also the whole... I don't know, the whole execution thing going on here is also fascinating in its own way. But I don't want him to die from this. I'm fascinated to see where it will go, though.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
I don't really expect him to either. I don't expect him to die from this.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Yeah, he asked that already.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Back to his backstory.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Catechins.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Okay.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me.
I want
Who
to
will
get
die
to some of the other
I won.
characters. I want to like see Acheron's backstory and stuff more than I want to see Aventurine, if I'm honest, but...
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gallagher Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Guessing they died?
Look.
Maybe?
This is just
a
necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But
I am This
brother.
does certainly seem to be his
I don't blame you, but
backstory.
you must remember what Mom
It
said.
seems to be relevant to his
Pain and poverty are
character.
the trials of Gallagher Triclops.
But how is
She
it
has
relevant
also
to the
granted us a
current
chance.
story?
And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayatha Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
Is he like truly extra
So
lucky?
always remember to protect
Is that the
yourself
thing?
and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
Is it?
All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatha Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gayatha Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatha Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatha Triclops' offerings.
He seems to
Where was
have quite
Gayatha
the
Triclops
tragic
when Mom was shivering
backstory.
in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatha Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Very sad.
Sister, everyone praises me for
quite
being
unfortunate.
smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayatha Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Honestly, I want to get back to like the Trailblazer and the other characters. These characters.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any
An
matches.
artist in the Iris family archives.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter
Who's
a
the
dream?
artist?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate,
Was
blood oxygen levels,
Firefly
and
an
body temperature in
artist
real
or
time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records? Feels like our remove has been right. Can we
I
access them?
apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
So if we talk
We
to the
can only
Bloodhound
gain
family,
access if there's a
perhaps.
problem. Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can
Maybe
ask the
Gallagher.
Bloodhound family for
He's
information.
from the Bloodhound family,
Thank
right?
you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Yeah, so what
Is there
information
something wrong
does
with
she
Miss
have?
Robin? The preparations for the
Doesn't
Charming
really
Festival have been proceeding
sound
smoothly.
like she's lying.
So I guess things are pretty good.
I don't
I
think she
believe
knows.
she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I don't think she knows.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
No.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system, even if she's a stowaway. She should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Honestly, I'd say probably. The Guardian of Recollection and Stellaron Hunters, yeah.
The Memokeepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible.
Oh yeah, the IPC are powerful. They might have means.
Penacony all for themselves. They're bound to have a plan.
But I don't think we currently know who would have done it. What?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
What's the IPC doing
ready
here?
to execute armed evacuation
Are these
operations.
Topaz's people?
Boss, get moving. Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Yeah.
What do you know?
What's going on?
It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Report
I think you need to stop this.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
The snowball?
Don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
What are...
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Oh, do we know these specific workers?
Guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones.
What is going on?
Measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for
Here's
you lot.
Topaz.
You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Honestly, of the IPC members, she feels like one of the most straightforward ones. So I feel like we can better deal with her.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Oh. Getting a message.
Fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet.
Oh.
Not garage like us. We can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Oh, that's really too bad.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Yeah.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
I don't think we're really
Perhaps you've had
enemies
dealings with them?
exactly with Topaz now.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah. I'll talk to... Wait. I think I want to do the optional one first of the talk to Topaz before I go talk to them.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
Oh no.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
Yeah.
But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Okay, he's that good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned. He's that good,
As
huh?
for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay, alright.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Okay,
We made a
not
mistake
terribly
last time,
subtle.
and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Well, thanks for letting us know
that's it.
exactly what you're
They
doing.
were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
You don't look
Spit it
not
out.
afraid.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? I've got business with your captain.
We're investigating
Official
a murder
investigation.
For the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
You're not very good
What
at
murder?
that.
You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Oh?
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Information.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yeah, if we can find him. I did just remember during that conversation. So what I was going to do after the break we had just a bit ago was I was going to do one more set of tunnel pulls. I think, let me just check how many. If I go here, I have 104 plus the 69. Yeah, I should be fine, especially with the like over ton mode. I could even do 2 more sets of ton and probably, yeah, I think I could do 2 more sets of ton and still have enough to guarantee Aventurine. Here's one. Okay. Come on. I do want Gallagher. I want more Gallagher Eidolons if I can. Yes! Yes! I mean, we just reached the point in the storyline where we're looking for him, so that seems appropriate. Thank you. What are his Eidolons? Entering battle regenerates 20 energy and increases effect resistance by 50. Skill removes 1 debuff. This is it. Extends the duration of Besotted. And increases Gallagher's break effect and weakness break. Okay. I don't know. I think like that increases the duration of the set. It seems pretty decent. One can get that. Okay, we'll do one more set of 10. I think I can get 2 enough tickets for Aventurine by the time we're pulling for him. But I'm not doing more than one more set of 10. Well, hopefully I get a Gallagher. So it's a really weird situation in a way, in that like at the moment, if I just leave it here, my pity roll is over to Gallagher. I mean to Aventurine, and I'll have a very easy time getting him. Within 70 pulls, I'll get Aventurine. And I'll have plenty of leftovers, but if I go a bit further and I get Acheron, then it resets my pity, and then I might not have nearly enough pulls. Head to Dream's Edge to find Gallagher. So I guess maybe I'll get Aventurine and possibly get his light cone, depending on if it's particularly
Gallagher.
good. I don't know.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Constructing dreams is something dreams are supposed to be. Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Oh no.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yep.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Plenty. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy. Wait. That's right. It's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
Yes. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yeah. That might have happened.
You get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
I feel bad for him.
What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
They're like, what's going on
sir.
here?
We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
Gallagher?
There's
what?
been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Do you know his name?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Do you not know Gallagher's
Sorry,
name?
no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Well, we're working
Everyone,
for the
please
family against the family with the family.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Just all of the family
We're
things
really
with
sorry for troubling you.
regarding the family.
Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again?
That clacking magic? Just what I've been waiting for, but I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Sure thing, Mouch. I will use the powers
Sorry,
of clacking.
no can do. The boss, everyone, please leave.
But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Let's go with happy. There we go. Happy.
Let me see what time it is now.
It's kind of creepy, the clockwork.
Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
I agree.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Gallagher.
Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Well, if we're working with the family and this, you would,
Miss
wouldn't you?
Mado, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Yeah. That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists a beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure.
Yes, I'd really like more details on the case.
Let's go elsewhere.
Feels like we've taken a big detour going through a bunch of other stuff, and now we're back at the case, which I've been wanting to know more about since the start of this. Yeah.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Acheron.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
At this angle, she looks even more like May than at other angles. This white and purple.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
There's something weird about that.
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits.
I can't remember how long has it persisted.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. but not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. That collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately
But they do have an eon helping out, right? So maybe...
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences
or maybe even
and pain
it's not
cease to
enough
exist,
to stop
and only ease and pleasure
decay.
prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Oh,
of course.
Well, if she remembers, yeah, that is a bit of an issue. Do we get more red text? There's something with her soul. She doesn't unsheath it.
Just a habit.
Just now she's
Owing to events in the past,
putting her
I've
hand
become
on it
easily
while thinking.
forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh, well, what's the deal with the sword exactly?
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
Did she like slightly
Ask away.
unsheath it and to help her memory? Oh, okay, we're making choices as well too. Cool. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great, honestly.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered
I
a young
don't
woman
really
who had
like
just
the
come
sound of it, honestly.
The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Like a bank?
Yes.
Or something?
It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Okay.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk.
Interesting. More like a mint
I
than
could
a
only
bank,
stand at the
maybe?
crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way.
What?
Unfazed.
Okay, about the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Is it a theater?
Perhaps
Looks
Mr.
kind of
Yang
like
has
a
heard.
theater there.
There's a large boat called the Aventurine anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
Huh.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they
She's
came to
mentioned a
Penacony to pursue
few
their...
like different people in each. She's mentioned one specific person in each of the stories. I wonder if those specific people are
Alas, her lover's
specific
consciousness
people,
was lost in
if
the
that
dark
makes
depths
sense.
of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of
The
dusk.
dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Okay.
My companions have been there too.
I don't think I have.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Yeah, we've seen some of
I saw
that.
an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Huh? Why? I feel like she's kind of leaving something out of each story.
This
I'm
is
not
what
sure.
I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
I mean,
There
there's
might
also
be
the
a way to
saying,
change
all
everything.
good things come to an end,
Perhaps.
but, you know, just
But if
don't
this
know
is
when
indeed
at
the
the
world
end.
that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
They're out of text. If this is precisely why life wishes to slumber, why is this one red? Why is that bit red? I don't get it. I don't know.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh, what story?
There was a man from my homeland who,
Oh.
at a time when
Your
the world
homeland.
was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made
Do I know
a
who
choice.
it is?
He wove together
Do I
the
know
dreams
yet?
of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual
I
atom.
don't know for sure who this is.
Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth,
I
becoming
wonder.
the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain.
There was a man from my homeland. I mean, the only two people I can think of are Kevin or Otto. I don't know. Is there another person it could be?
Living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not
it
to
could be
awaken
someone else. Those
that
are the
this
only two I
spiritual
can
atom
think of.
became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Baby Kevin?
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone.
I feel like he'd talk differently
His
about
wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
Oh, of course it could also be like...
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Is there a chance it's, Walt Mantor?
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike.
Wait, has she realized?
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Okay.
And within that abyssal dream,
a hint as to who passed right there. Oh.
Alone.
Okay.
I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what
She's not the hunt.
sort of power
She's not the hunt.
is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Oh no, she's not the hunt. Well, don't know.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky,
all-consuming
only to
black
realize that
hole.
the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Nihility.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Well, there's kind of, I guess, why she's nihility. Is this all the way back to the beginning when she was answering the phone?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
You're not talking to Acheron.
Voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Okay, who?
Though I don't know exactly
who this is.
what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then,
is
you
it
best
the
find a
Boot
casket
Hill
store
guy?
in Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
The Boot Hill upcoming character. It was an upcoming character named Boot Hill that looks very.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Looks very.
Who are you?
Cowboy.
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
No. No, she's not.
Never mind.
She's not Acheron's bodyguard.
Fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
What?
Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly
That's a good question.
She become a Galaxy
I'd
Ranger?
like to know as well.
She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Yes. What's her deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass.
Okay, so if this is the boot hill cowboy looking guy.
Nobody knows.
It looks like
But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best
she's
get a chair
getting a
and take a
teammate
seat.
against Acheron.
That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yeah. We are rapidly switching point of view without even ending a conversation.
You
wow.
look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Did he?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Quite the honor.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them.
I don't think he's going to be dying.
I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Yeah.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money.
I mean, that's good.
Things haven't gone this smoothly
Perhaps.
since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
I thought you said you didn't have a plan. Did you actually have a plan and
Sounds
decided
like
didn't?
a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
I think you did,
True,
yes.
but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Yeah?
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs.
What is that? Something.
You'll thank me.
Something of
medical advice?
Ratios. It has ratios like owl-looking thing on it.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh yeah, he's smart. He is.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall
Seems like Aventurine might have a plan. Don't know what it is though. Okay, wait. There we go. Whoa. Lots and lots of red exclamation marks for me to take care of Lake 2. The stream is running. I could go a bit longer, but honestly I don't know if it'll help us actually get to a point where we actually wrap things up. And I need to wrap the stream up relatively soon. So my thought is I wrap it up now and then we should have, I don't know. Honestly, tough to say how much is left in this. Usually, though, the gameplay of the main quests per update, I'm guessing maybe 2 more hours, maybe more or less. Also, I did remember a bit ago, I did forget to, we get the last Eidolon of Opala, which is cool.
Push forward.
So, yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up here for today. There was something. Right. No, actually, what I'll do. Yeah, it's either. So, in case you're unaware, I have Yanchin, I have Bailo. Just got the second one of you. I have Himiko. In fact, I think I got. I might even have you one, Himiko. I have Walt. And I just got Clara. So the only 2 I don't have are Branya and Japard. I really would like Branya quite a bit, but I'd also really like Iwan for Clara. I'm really honestly quite torn between Iwan and Clara or Branya. I don't know, it's something I'm going to think about. I want to at least level up Clara and try her out a bit before I decide whether or not I want to Iwan. I think that's the best way to do it. Nothing pushing me to use that immediately. We will get back to this game. We will get back to the quest. Honestly, as soon as I can. Which will not be next stream. Next stream we're either doing Genshin Impact or Honkai Impact 3rd. And I think I will be putting up a poll for which one we will be doing. So keep an eye out for that if you care which of them we play next stream. We'll either get to this on the last day of this week, which I haven't marked as having a potential stream, but I might schedule one for this anyways, because I really want to play more of this quest. I really want to see where this is going. If not, we'll get to it next week. And I hope everyone enjoyed today. Until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.